All right. Haha. We are back. Hello, every-nyaaan. I am your local cat slime, Ceylon Cross, and we are back with another Magic Monday featuring Pauper's legendary Tolarian Terror. That's right, we are going to be playing one of the big bads of the format today, Mono Blue Terror. It is currently like one of the top 4 decks in the format right now. Top 3, depending on who you talk to. But yeah, I'm going to be trying to bring out a pretty traditional list here. And see if we can go stompy here with blue creatures and blue spells. So the only like sort of spicy thing I'm doing is in the sideboard here. Quite a few lists that have 5-0'd recently have been playing gut shots in the side. I'm deciding to go Piracy Charm. So it's still, I mean, it's not a free spell, which is huge. Don't get me wrong, that's pretty big. Free is better than 1 mana, but this still does the take out a 1 toughness dude sort of thing. And it allows us to have Island Walk on our creatures, just in case we need to get by opposing terrors or anything like that. So I'm going to be trying that out just because I kind of like how cute Piracy Charm is. I mean, honestly, if I was like really going for the gold, probably stick with Gut Shot, but I want to just have some fun with this. Otherwise, it's still a pretty standard list here. We've got our Brainstorms where we can set up our Delvers to flip Delver. It'll never flip. Mental Notes, Thought Scours, running a couple Sleep of the Dead's main here. A couple Ponders to round out our card selection suite. And then we've got our counter spells, 4 of the traditional counter spell, 2 Spell Pierce, 2 Dispel. This is kind of a nod to the current burn heavy meta, so definitely want to have some low to the ground counters for burn type effects. We're running a 1 deep analysis. A lot of decks have cut this more recently. I still kind of want to run at least one of them. And then we've got Demon Inferior, Lorian's Revealed, and then the total 8 Terror and Serpent package. Deep Analysis probably is getting cut for the pay 3 life. You really don't want to do that in a big burn format, but I still love the utility of just being able to, you know, have that choice. Like, I'm not removing the choice from the deck entirely, but I have the choice to either do that or not do that in a burn matchup. So yeah, because I mean, like, if I mill over something else, it's not like I can use that something else. So all good. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Kind of go straight into the league here, and depending on how we do, might run it back or might switch over to Bogles, so I can keep grinding to try and make that my specialty deck. I love Bogles. It's just so much fun for me. It kind of just jives with what I want to do in Magic. Big dumb creatures go burnt. So I want to get better at that, especially against the current meta decks. So doing that every week after a nice little round robin deck like this, probably going to be good for the foreseeable future. All right, so we're going to go in round 1 here with Mono Blue Terror. We got a blue slime playing Blue Terror. Let's see if we can get there. I've had a decent kind of play with Blue Terror in the past. I have not played it since the current metagame shift after the bannings, so I'm not entirely up to speed with what I'm going to need to do, but we're going to learn together. And that's part of the fun, is just being able to learn the deck on the fly and just get better. Get better by doing. So I'm really looking forward to this league. Ooh, we did win the die roll. That's nice. This hand is unkeepable. I need at least an island. This is better. This, I think, is just better. Probably going to put back the deep analysis here. Otherwise, I feel like this is a really strong opener. I wish I had a thought scour or mental note effect here, but we might be able to draw into it. Keep this. We'll put back the deep analysis. I'm happy having some threats and potential interaction here. Bada boom. We're just gonna jam the Delver here and see what happens. Oh, okay. So, is it dredge is the question. Island. No, I do not want to reveal island. All right. Conduit pylons. All right. I feel like this is dredge. I'm not sure if this is going to be spy dredge or like the usual dredge. I don't think spy dredge plays conduit pylons because it's not searchable. So this might just be regular dredge. In which case this spell Piers may or may not be decent enough. Oh, they kept it on top. Fascinating. So definite downside here is that we don't have any good graveyard interaction. Let's get in for 3 in the air because that's a given. This is just so funny. I love this artwork here. I'm absolutely shocked that we were able to blind flip Delver. That never happens to me. That's probably the highlight of the round. Opponent is deep in the tank. Second main phase, I'm definitely playing the Ponder. I'm kind of hoping I can find either a little bit of action or some sort of counter magic. Ooh. Is Sleep of the Dead actually decent here? I think I'm just going to shuffle. All right. 3 cards that really weren't going to do anything for me versus just getting an island out of my deck. Okay. Satyr Wayfinder, sure. Spell Pierce almost exclusively hits Dread Return in this list or Acorn Harvest. That's about it. So they took Swamp. Interesting. Rebel Belt Maverick. You may Rebel Belt Maverick. All right, getting in for 2? Sure. Wow. Sad about that. How much does this cost? This costs 5. Do they play the swamp that they kept? Town Greeter. Hello. When this creature enters mill 4 cards, put a land from among them into your hand. I don't think they're playing any towns. So this is almost another Sage Wayfinder, right? It just puts them into the graveyard first. Huh. Interesting. But just the, just the sheer amount. Wow, I'm loving the Rumble too. Interesting. The sheer amount of new cards that are getting printed, it is hard to keep up with, like, all the little interactions. All right. They can Dread Return here if they want to. They can try. Let's see here. Oh, might as well make them tap out. So that hurts. This is 4 mana now. All right, I think I attack first. There's nothing they can really do about that. And then we brainstorm and see what we can do. All right, brainstorm. Ooh. Spicy. I don't think they run any instants. So Dispel feels pretty awful. That's going to get out of here. And then theoretically, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just 5. Just play the terror. And then next turn we get to hardcast Lore Revealed and draw 3 cards and refuel. They're a little ways away from Dread returning it. They do not currently have a Dredger. They have another Mutt though, which is certainly a thing. They can like turbo to it, I guess. All right, go. Oh wait, did they put it on the bottom? They chose the bottom. Wow, that is kind of crazy. All right, Oliphant. Running Oliphant in this build too. Interesting. Fun. Troll of Khazad-dûm. You make Troll of Khazad-dûm. They get a Swamp. Play Swamp. Exhume. Sure. Generous Ent. All right. I'm gonna draw the island here. Pretty sure I'm just going to cast that whole shebang. We have both Dispels in hand. That is kind of terrible. We're gonna just sit back. so they did shuffle their library, so that Lotless Giant is now back in the main here. You're attacking me for 5. Do I care about that? So that puts me to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lotless Giant costs what? 7. Hardcast Lotless Giant would kill me later, but not right now. 3, 4, 5. They can hard cast another one of these if I block. I think I'm okay with this, honestly. There's a Stinkweed Imp. Okay. And then they're just going to gain the 3 life. Okay. Another terror. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's just go in. Drawing both dispels in this particular matchup hurts. I'm pretty sure this deck does not run any instance unless, like, in the side they're running whatever the gain life spell is. God, I can't even remember. Gnaw to the bone. There we go. Gnaw to the bone. Alright, where are we at? They are unearthing Scrapwork Mutt. They may do that. Oh, they do have a Gnaw to the bone. That's funny. Guess they did keep a couple main deck then. Neat. So I'm pretty sure we are... All right, we're not quite dead on board. But we are getting close. I think... Oops. No, this is still in the attack. Go to blocks. Thank you. We'll go 3. Go to 1. I'm hoping to get a Demon Inferior here. That would be great. Sleep of the Dead is also really nice. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, huh? Do you have another Scrapwork Mutt? You do have a Scrapwork Mutt, huh? I'll do that. And I don't have enough to actually do the next one because this is a hasty thing, so I can't let anything get through. Oh, that sucks. All right, they did dredge. Giant. No dread return, so that's kind of good for us. Scrap more mutt. They could very well scrap work mutt here, which I think they are going to do. Sure. Definitely going to discard imp. Do they dredge imp again? They do. And they hit the dread return. Okay, we are just dead. Let's just see what else they've got in the deck first. They're running 4 town greeters. 1, 2, at least 3. That's kind of crazy. All right, they got there. Nice. All right. So, is there anything right now that I care about? Mystic feels nice-ish. Piracy Charm actually feels pretty decent. Despite Gnaw to the Bone doing work that game, I feel like Dispel is just not that great. Is this what we do? I like the idea of having Murmuring Mystic here for a bunch of blocks. Piracy Charm helps get rid of little duders that are in the way. And also helps make our guys a little bit bigger to deal with, like, Generous Ents. Generous Ent is what? Where are you? Generous Ent. 5/7. So yeah, that would allow us to at least trade with a Generous Ent. It's still a 2-for-1, but like whatever. Do I like that better than just keeping in the Sleep of the Deads, huh? I feel like Sleep of the Deads are still pretty darn good. And we just take in the 1 Piracy Charm. We'll keep in the 1. I don't know if that's correct, but it's fun. Wow. Bruh. Sure. Why not? YOLO. YOLO. What could possibly go wrong? Immediately mills over 2 islands. Crap. Oh, you know what'll happen. You know it'll happen. All right, opponent. Thinking long and hard about it. Thought Scour will absolutely never, ever target my opponent. If we hit another island, though, off of these, like, Tolarian Terror can get, like, insano early. Come on, opponent. You want to keep? Or you want to mull? What you want to do? When we come for you. Oh. I love how literal some of the older Magic art was. Mental note. Yes. Let me just pull this post-it note out of this dude's brain. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. Opponent decided they want to play Magic the Gathering. Let's go. All right. End step. I will mental note. Damn it. Woo! Never punished. Trolla Khazad-dûm. They get a swamp. Do they play swamp? They do play swamp. They are swamping it up. They are exhuming. Wee woo wee woo. How much does this cost? This costs 3 still. This costs 3. Oh, I still need to pay that. No. Well, I cannot block the troll. We will go. Depending on what we draw next turn, we might be able to get down 2 terrors, which is incredible. Cedar Wayfinder, sure. What's good to note here is they can't exhume again, or if they do, I get back a Serpent. Looks like they're gonna get the mountain. In for 6. Ouchies. I will take 6. Oh. Bog. Yep, there's nothing I can do about that. That is a good land drop for turn. Yikes. All right, well. They drew their one of Bojuka Bog. GG, I guess. I will keep up Counterspell. Dang. Just ripped straight into the bog. Darn. Alright, there goes the mountain. Town greeter. All right, well, there's 3 exhumes. Good grief. We are probably dead. We are most likely dead. That's fun. So that is 6 mana. Even if I do this, it's not much more. Darn. Well, we are just dead, I think. Unless I rip something absolutely absurd. Oh no, they just flashback scrapbook. Come on. Right, and then it's just 7 no matter how I slice it. Yeah. No, they have Dread Return too. Oh, they decided not to Dread Return. I guess that's fair. Although they chose not to scrapbook much. That would have just made me die. Rumble. Okay. I honestly don't think it matters what they pick. There's Stinkweed Imp. Do they see it? They did not see it. Interesting. I don't know why. Opponent, I should have been dead like 3 turns ago. Okay. And you just hardcast it. Fine. Alright, well, that one didn't work out in our favor. Womp womp. Darn. Sad face. Alright, so actual factual regular dredge ended up losing. Sorry there. Hit the mic. Not having any graveyard interaction is kind of rough. I guess this deck is just kind of hoping that the regular counter magic works well against graveyard decks. We did not draw into it though, so. All right, we won the die roll again. Heck yeah. This seems like a perfectly reasonable hand. We are pretty good in terms of threats and abilities to do stuff and things. What does our opponent do? Oh, they land granted. It's really caretaker. So I think they are on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think they are on the defender version of this. Sagu Wildling. Interesting. All right. Yes, I would like to reveal that. Oof. So, what can we expect here? Then probably go for Ceruli Ceruli. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's actually insane. These do not have reach. That is correct. Hello, Sleep of the Dead. How you doing? How much do you cost? All right. So I know they've got the spies in hand. I don't think they've pulled all of the lands out of their deck yet. And I would be correct in assuming that. They chose creature. They have Quirion Ranger. Sure. We can Sagu Wildling again, I guess. Okay. Swamp. We played Swamp. Okay. And one of their swamps is in the bin. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4 counted for. I feel like they play normally 5 or 6. Okay. Oof. This is a little rough. I think I still beat in. Realistically speaking, if I'm going to counter spell something, what am I countering? I'm countering the Dread Return. They're targeting me. Fascinating. Sure, buddy. What did we do here? Not much. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. So let's see here. They have a second Balustrade Spy. We know that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 total mana available to them, I think. What to do, what to do, what to do. I really want to just Demon Fury one of their mana dorks. That sets them back quite a bit here. For each card you've drawn this turn. So this costs 3 mana. I have 2 total mana to counterspell something next, and then Spell Pierce, or I could just go. I think I'm just gonna go. Beep beep. They cannot, the only thing they can kill is the Insectile Aberration, which is fine. Let's see what we do. They have a Quirion Ranger here. They can 1, 2, 3, and then 4, untap, replay 5, 6. They have 6 total mana here. They can Balustrade Spy and stuff. Two mana. Okay. I mean, unless the Saga Wildling is somewhere else. No. Okay, so they did have the Masked Vandal still. Cool. They just chump blocking here. One, 2. Play 3, 4. I'm okay with this. You're going to be targeting me? You are going to be targeting me. Brave. Okay. Okay. You're just treading water, though, right now, unless you've got another spy. Like, in hand right now. Let's see what happens. I took a bit of time to think tank there, so I'm a little low on clock. Not terribly so, but... I mean, I'm the blue deck. All right, 3, 4. True Red return. Okay, they had enough. Funny. All right. Man. Whew, I don't think there's really anything I can do here. I really don't think so. I think we want to keep the deck as is. Maybe deep analysis. But if they're going to go on the mill me strat, I'd rather draw 2 cards. Yeah, I think we keep it the same. Is this worth? This might be worth. It doesn't have anything immediate, but it is still better than not having anything at all. Balsage Spy and Giant in hand. Sure. Okay, so they got rid of 1 Sagu Wildling. We got that cast. Yeah, okay. Another Lorien revealed. Not what I want. They're going to Gate Creeper Vine. They do. Alright, so they have 2 swamps, 2 forests. Oof, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did not get there. Overgrown Battlement. All right. Pretty sure I Thought Scour here. All right, I'm going to stop on my upkeep. I want to Island Cycle. No, stop. Thank you. Do I think they have all their lands out of their deck? 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a very big ask. I think I'm going to just hold. I could double Terror here, but we see that they have Spy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can at least Saga Wildling, which would get what I think is their 5th land out of their deck, and then just combo. So I feel like I want to still counterspell. They're going to hardcast a Troll of Khazad-dûm. Do I care about that? I've got Sleep of the Dead for days here. I don't think I care about that. Solves. It's Island Cycle. An island. Okay. You can attack me for 6. I really don't care. Mesmeric Fiend. Sure. Which one do you want to take? You took a counterspell. That's fair. What do I have here? Spell Pierce. One Spell Pierce gone. I don't care about that. Attack with Troll. They don't attack with Troll. Fascinating. All right, so they went to 10. That's always nice. So they know about these 3 cards. Lead the Stampede. Lotus Petal. Interesting. All right, I did not see the Lotus Petal game 1. So they did it. Wow. Fair enough, dude. So they have 1 Mesmeric Fiend, 2, 3. So they have 3 Mesmeric Fiends. Stop that. Is there anything else that looked interesting here? I don't think so. They might have another Mesmeric Fiend in hand. 1 spy, 2 spy. How many lands do we see in the deck? Anything else? No. So they're only running 4. All right. Game 3 it is. Mesmeric Fiends, huh? Interesting. I guess Dispel is kind of bad. So we take those out. Yeah, this helps against the Mesmeric Fiends, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'm okay with that. Better than a Dispel. I don't know if this is good enough, though. Turn 1, Thought Scour. Turn 2, what? I think I mulligan this. It doesn't do anything. This is better. I'm willing to keep that. I think I get rid of the Serpent. Lotus Petal. Saga Wildling. Okay. Faraz. Quirion Ranger. Fascinating. Hmm. Let's get rid of one of your best creatures. I like that. We hide the counter spell. Let's get rid of you. There's the swamp. Do I care about the Learn revealed right now? I don't think I do. Oh, the Demon Fury is nice. Do I think they're going to be able to go off right now? No. Oh, hey there, Serby. Sorry, I was a little, a little too engaged in the, what our opponent was doing. Good to see you, Serby. Hope you're doing well. Interesting. What did they choose? They chose Wall of Roots. Mesmeric Fiend. Sure, buddy. You get a Mesmeric Fiend. Take that counter spell. They're going to Wall of Roots here. They're going to Gate Creeper Vine. Okay, so they got their last land. Mono Blue demands the brain. It do. And I don't have much brain to give. Overrun Battlement. Okay. Oh no, they're attacking me for one. All right. So they really just take 5 here, I'm assuming. I assumed correctly. Steam Inferior, that. And how much does this cost? It still costs 3. All right. Well, they have perfect information. Replay the Overgrown Battlement, I assume. Maybe play the Wall of Roots. Level and Rumble. Ooh, they got Spy. They don't take Spy here. That's kind of like silly. All right, so they have Overgrown Battlement, Spy, question mark. Delver Secrets. That is so funny. All right, buddy. Let's see what happens here. As if I didn't know. They had another Mesmeric Fiend. Of course they did. Sure. Oh well. We just did not get what we needed for this matchup. There's the whole thing. Just to make sure. Dread return. Dread return. There's the giant. Okay. And we concede. Alright, so going up against Dredge and then also going up against Spy back to back. I'm not entirely sure how this list without any graveyard interaction is winning. If it's just straight up counterspell magic, then there's got to be something better. There's got to be something way better than this. Yeah, the Golgari trenches. Oh, there we go. We lost the die roll. Let's see what we got here. Wow, this is a spicy hand. I'm mulligan that. I think we can do better. I'll keep this. Get rid of a land. This feels better. Swamp. Is this just 2025, the year of our Lord Savior, oops all spells? Is that what's happening right now? Sign in Blood. Hello. There's a card I haven't seen in a good long time. Let's brainstorm. Yeah. Ooh. I don't think Sleep of the Dead's doing much for us. And is there anything else that I really care about right now? Yeah, I think I'll do that. I won't Thought Scour yet. I appreciate the matching land artwork though. Very good. So we are up against Mono Black. Loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. What an interesting deck here. Love it. Oh, hello, Delver. How lovely. Interesting. I think I will put back you. So we have 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. 5. I guess I could have just done terror. Whatever. Snuff out. Straight up. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. You're willing to snuff out. Very interesting. Another familiar. It is a familiar. All right. Now we got to keep up some counter magic. See what we can do here. Mono black something. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Unearth. I don't know. Another unearth. Corrupted conviction. Interesting. Yeah, I'm on a black something or other. Get down Delver secrets here. Got deep analysis there too, which is pretty nice. Geth's Verdict. Hello. That's a card I've not seen played in years. Actual factual years. Wow. Especially main deck. Holy moly. Serrated Scorpion. This is such a brew. I love it. All right, so that's artifact creature. That's artifact creature. How many terrors do we have in the yard? 1, 2, 3 total. All right. So we still have quite a bit left in the deck. Very interesting. They probably have another snuff out here. They do not. Three mana for probably another familiar. If I had to guess. Another familiar. Okay. Very interesting. Lose 2, gain 2, gain 2, gain 2. This is interestingly well placed for the burn meta. Although we just went against Dredge twice. I don't think they've got any hasty dudes. They can, if they have snuff out, get rid of this dude and just block. That's fine. Okay, they just jump there. They draw a card. Phenomenal. Village Rites. All right, so they're playing both Corrupted Conviction and Village Rites. Interesting. Is this another draw spell? No, it's a Defile. Sure. Wow. Okay. Good grief. All right. So we got to fade them playing another sort of familiar effect or Scorpion and a sack to draw 2. Wasn't blocking, draw a card. Wow. This is a brew. I love this. This is so cool. Witch's Cottage. All right. So what are they going to get back here? The serrated scorpion? Oh, this goes back on top of their library, though. They are getting back the serrated scorpion. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Corrupted Conviction. Am I dead? Question mark? Silent Blood, is that target player? It is target player. Ooh. And we lose because they targeted themselves with Geth's Verdict. And that gets the serrated scorpion. Wow. Well played, opponent. I like that. That was cool. I'm also bringing in a whole bunch of annuls. Definitely bringing in annuls. Dispels are still pretty decent. I feel like this comes out. I don't think I want all the Sleep of the Deads. I feel like I want that too. Demon Furiers feel bad. Unless they run Gurmags? Like, am I expecting them to run Gurmags? Like, can't I just go above and beyond? Yeah, let's just do this. I don't feel like Deem. Is this just mono black aristocrats? It's not. It's not like the carrion feeder sort of deck that was hot for a little while. This is something different. I thought it was like mono black controller like Gary. But this is something new. I have not seen this before. I am very fascinated by this. Anyway, I think I'm keeping this because this has an annul, it has some card search draw thingam, and a threat. That's good enough for me. Serrated Scorpion, sure. I'm gonna brainstorm. Wow. Well, that was a thing. I think I'm just gonna pass, play land, go. Feign up some sort of counterspell. It's definitely got some like aristocrats elements to it, Serby. Like this feels very rock to me. This feels like a rock deck in mono black. Very attrition-y. Okay, second land drop. Sign in Blood. Sure. I'm gonna thought scour myself. Okay. How much is this? That is 4. One Sleep of the Dead, just kind of chilling there. problem is I can't really slam at Murmuring Mystic here, because if they've got Snuff Outs in hand, then I'm kind of boned. Oh, they're going to bog me. All right. We will slow down the game. That's a mental note. Counterspell and Cryptic Serpent. Fun. Brainstorm. Let's get rid of you guys. Can't do much about anything else here. Welcome to the Brainstorm lock. Population us. 1, 2, 3, huh? No, we're in no hurry. Troll of Khazad-dûm. Okay. They do have a top end. I have to get myself another water after this match. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. So I try to throw down one of the familiars. I just annul here. I'll just keep. I've already got bogged down. So this is 4 mana. I can make that 3 mana. I think I still weigh it, but playing it slow feels like the right choice. We're not feeling too terribly much pressure here. They've got a full grip. We've got pretty much a full grip. It's fine. Witch's Cottage, getting back Troll. Yup. That resolves. Another Serrated Scorpion. So I am hoping that by this coming draw step, we get something to help protect keeping one of our threats down. I'm much more okay with that. Sure. Alright, there's no point in spell piercing there because they just pay for it, and if they have a second snuff out for the mystic, it just resolves regardless. Okay. This the troll? This is the troll. Wait, why did the damage disappear? No, it's there. Okay. Oh my gosh, why? There we go. Let's see how far we can go here. Mono black, huh? Fascinating. All right. Just gonna keep flooding out, huh? Almost. I think we are dead. Yep, I am pretty effing sure we're dead. Even if I spell pierce this, they pay for it. So that tells me they either had another cast down in hand or just decided to go for the snuff out. And didn't want to pay the 2 ahead of time. Huh. So many lands. Okay. I'm going to concede here because I know the next 2 cards we have are lands. That sucks. Oh, that was not good. Oh well. I loved our opponent's deck though. Don't get me wrong. That was a sweet deck. That was really cool. Love it. Absolutely love it. I would love to see if that was... If they had 5-0'd at all recently, I would love deck listed that. Because that looked amazingly fun. Wow. That's pretty cool. I can't be too terribly mad by that. I'm just checking MTG Goldfish. See if anything has recently topped with that kind of deck, but no, don't exactly see it. No. Oh well. Really cool though. Love it. Nope. This is potential. This has potential. I think it's put back a deep analysis, but this is potential. I cannot believe that it's already time for literally the next set to release. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited for Edge of Eternities, like from a magic doing magic things standpoint. It looks cool. Like flavor wise, artwork wise, it's cool. But my God, is the product fatigue real for me right now. It is super real. I don't even really know what's been happening in the last few sets. I mean, other than Final Fantasy, which was just Final Fantasy. Like, I don't even know what's going on story-wise. Ooh. Yeah, didn't Final Fantasy come out like yesterday? I'm pretty sure it came out like this morning. That's what it feels like. And I'm not even exaggerating with that. Maybe I am. Maybe. But what if I wasn't? Oh, hello. Opponent. What did you do? Oh my God. What? Opponent. Lost connection to the game? Won the match? Did opponent just... I have to assume that was just a DC and not an actual rage quit for a turn 1 Delver. I'll take the win though. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for more of a game. Wow. Sorry that happened, opponent. We'll go straight into match 5 here. See if we can 2-3 this. Got him, gets 3 black decks and a quote-unquote colorless deck. Let's see here. Is this fine? Is it? I'll keep. We've got Brainstorm. Island Brainstorm. Island Brainstorm into Lore and Revealed is fine. Opponent mulligan down to 5. Ouch. Mountain into a Voldaren Epicure. All right. We kind of know what's going on here. Let's Brandstorm. Ooh. Do I want a mental note right now? I don't think I do. I think I want to draw Ponder. Yeah, I'm not going to set a stop there. We have a counterspell. We have a dispel. What am I afraid of on turn 2? I'm afraid of the Fire Breather or Flame Breather, whatever it's called. Yeah, I'll keep it up. I'll keep up counterspell, and then we can mental note if need be. Get in for 1. Absolutely. Now, I don't know if this is mono red or sort of Rakdos. Maybe just mono red. All right, mental note. Nice. How much is that? That's 4. Let's ponder. Okay. That's cool. So anyway, kvetching about there being too many Magic products in a shorter amount of time. I am excited for several cards from the space set here. Definitely Commander related, and a couple that are Pauper related, although I think they just eroded, like Day 0 eroded the one green spell I was really looking forward to. Yeah, so there was a fight spell which was missing the wording target creature you control on the fighting something else. All right, we see Rakdos. Alms of the Vein. All right, so that's okay. That's okay. Do I counter Alms of the Vein here? Am I worried about that? I think I am worried about that. Let's just counter. Pass turn. Keep the life total stacked. Jagged Barrens is fine. An attack for 1 if you'd like. Probably best not to. Wow, they didn't even have like blood token spell or anything like that. Huh. Interesting. I think mostly what I'm doing right now in Magic, aside from paupering it up. Oh wow, they just decided they were done with that. Okay. That's fair. If they are red-black, that probably comes out. I definitely want that in there. Is Demon Fear good enough? Demon Fury might be good enough. I feel like Sleep of the Dead isn't. Dispels are still good, right? Fiery Temper. Bolt. No, I think it is just the Hydroblasts and stuff. Honestly, yeah, no, I'm just gonna pull in all the frickin' red removal. Let's do it. YOLO. Yeah, right now I'm just focusing on like my commander decks, trying to tune them up a bit. Browse through the deluge of cards that have come into existence to see if there's anything interesting enough to like peak, you know, to make the cut. Grab the prize. Cool story, bro. Duress. Go for it. Taking my Hydro. Let's go, baby. Another Duress? Bro. Sure. Take my counter spell. Crazy. Actually, only used up the 2, or rather got rid of 2 of the blasts. So that's interesting. Huh. Okay. That works for me. they want to take a turn or two off to do that, sure. All right, could not counter that anyway, so I think I'm okay. Probably could have Lauren revealed there. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not. Kitchen Imp. Alright, well, the madness is definitely allowable. Another one. Fascinating. That's good to have. Okay. Sure. All right. So we are at 5, which is not ideal. Can't do anything about this shenanigans on the ground, so I'm going to have to do this. I mean, if I lose to like the 3 life swing or whatever, good game. Yep, there's the fiery temper. All right, they just had it. All right. Let's see. Do I still want dispels? I feel like I still want dispels. I'm just going to throw it in. Why not? Run 61. All right. This is okay. Okay, now we get to brainstorm and ion cycle. Grab the prize. What do we got? Ooh, we got a lot of good stuff. All right, I think I will ion cycle now, just to make sure I hit my land drops. Opponent is 2 lands down. Let's completely take out their initiative here. Alright, now we have enough mana to do basically anything we want this game. And I like it like that. Discard a card if you do draw 2 cards. How about no? Ooh. Fascinating. Hardcast Kitchen Imp. Cast back Faithless Looting. No. Alright, shields will be down. Allegedly. Gonna get in for 2? You are. Spicy. Three, 4, 5. All right, still technically winning the race at the moment. Faithless looting, you say? Oh, there goes Murmuring Mystic. I kind of wanted that. Alright, I'm just going to wait here. I want them to get rid of another removal spell towards my Tolarian Terror. Wow. That's a really good draw. Dang. That is a big oof. No. Oh, that's rough, man. That is, in fact, rough. GG. Ah, well. We went 1-4, and the only win was because someone scooped game 1. Womp womp. Oh, well. We did kind of finish that in almost like record time, though, which is amazing. What would I have done differently? I think Deep Analysis does come out. Off the top of my head, I might throw in another Ponder main. I like the idea of adding Engrave Hate, but I'm not sure how Mono Blue does that currently. Blue Terror. What do you even do? Yeah, at the moment it looks like it's just a third Ponder for more card selection. Okay. Boop. We got a Ponder in there. Piracy Charm. Did it do what I wanted it to do? No. I think Gut Shot is just better at the moment. There was definitely... Hello? Oh, no, there is a space. Gut Shot. There was definitely a feeling that I wanted to not pay mana for that when I was getting rid of like Quirion Ranger and stuff like that, so in you go. I do like the Murmuring Mystic, but yeah, for now, I think that is going to be where I leave the Blue Terror deck. We will, however, go to Bogles. Boggle. Good old Bogles. Nothing beat Boggle except more Boggle. Boggle. All right. Let's see here. Was there anything I wanted to switch up on Le Bogle? Not sure if there was. Huh. I still kind of like where things are here, although I'm not sure on the Mask of Law of Grace. Again, I think Quirkline Shaman's really on the decline, especially with the presence of Spy as much as it is. Seeing several decks use End the Festivities here. Maybe that's a consideration. Hum. Ho hum ho hum. Yeah, I think I'll keep it as it is. At least for now. All right, so, oops, I don't have the whole thing over here, do I? We are running 4 aerial volleys in here just in case we run up against fairies. It also seems to be pretty decent with kitchen imps. So, I mean, that's a thing. I think I'm gonna go grab a refill on my drink here, and when we come back, we're gonna go into a league with Selesnya Bogles, yeah, and see what we can do. So, all right, you guys, stay tuned here. I'll be back in just a moment, and we will have some more magics in a sec. BRB. Boop. I am back. Hello. All right, got my refill on my water, and got a little raspberry lemonade here with me. I am ready to rumble. All right. Let's change up the decks. Go to Bogles. We shall submit and go for it. Ta-da! All right. Let's see if we do a little bit better in this lake, shall we? Round one. And Bogles boggling it up. There you go. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we won the die roll. That's looking good. What about this? No, I think I'm going to mulligan that. This is not terribly better, but at least we have some amount of initiative, I'll call it. Let's go down with a scout. Next turn we can Rancor it up, or Abundant Growth. What? Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped with 2 +1/+1 counters on it. Huh? I haven't the foggiest idea what that's all about. Oh. Hello. This suddenly makes things a lot better for me. Malevolent Rumble. Yes, I will in fact go pew pew. Pew pew. Cloak time? Almost cloak time. First we armor, then we Star Wars, and then maybe we cloak. Is this a variant of the mono black sack deck? Sylvok Lifestaff. I'm inclined to agree with that. Sure. Wisely chose not to attack. I can't Malevolent Rumble just yet. But I will, in fact, Rancor. And go pew pew. Yom. They will take 5, gain 3. This coming turn, I probably rumble if I don't draw something insano right now. Shepherd of Rot. What? Zombies? Hello? That is funny. diligent. I'm going to Malevolent Rumble first. See what we get. We do have another Rancor. I think is what I want. We will attack for 6. It's a cute speed bump he's got there. I know, right? Crazy. All right, so we can Rancor and ram through, which is just absurd. Opponent. Okay, I was about to say, like, okay, it can't block. All right. I am not 100% sure what the opponent's doing. I am vibing with it, though. Hold on here. Oops. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Pardon my flashing here. I wanted to remove the equip cost for Sivak Life Stat from my yields, because if he goes to equip, or if the opponent goes to equip, okay, to a Carrion Feeder, I want to ram through before. Choose target creature you control. Target creature you don't control. Get out of here. You can't kill me. I'll kill me. Right now, trying to survive. Bruh. GG. Alright, are you conceding here? Nope, okay. BAP. Let's go to game 2. I like it. Is there anything that I want to do here? Mono black. Mono black do stuff and things. I honestly don't think I need much more than this. I think I'm just going to bring in these two because these are a little lackluster. But I think right now we're doing okay against this deck. There is a possibility to bring in stuff like a Thraben's Charm, but I'm not really seeing it right now. I think they're just on like the Carrion Feeder strat. I wish I had a color fixer, but I can scout into Rumble here. I do also get a free draw here. They are mulliganing to 5 cards. They are mulliganing to 5. Yikes. Card preview got away. Come on, card preview, get back here. Thank you. Turn 1 Duress. That's pretty good. They probably take the Malevolent Rumble, because that's like the key card right now. I can't cast either of these two. At least that's my opinion, if I were in their shoes. Are they even wearing shoes? Okay, they took the Rumble. Turn 1, scout, go. carrion feeder. Retrofitted transmogrant. That's a good one to have. I don't even think I'm just gonna fool around with this. I'm just gonna grab the planes. And pass. I'm surprised they didn't at least attack the carrion feeder. All right. Opponent is doing stuff and things. They have drawn some cards. They're probably going to get a treasure token. All right, now they know everything on the board. All right, we are now buffering our life total, which I like. Aww. Womp womp. There goes the Ancestral Mask. That was going to be fun. Not the mask! I needed that! How dare you? How dare? Go right ahead, buddy. I will take the one. Might as well call this a juggernaut because it just keeps on coming and coming here. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, that's it. You can do that instant speed. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Gem Palm Polluter. Yes, you may. We're going deep here, guys. Yeah, I think the opponent needed some sort of like Tithing Blade or Geth's Verdict in the side against this matchup. Granted, Bogles isn't really that prevalent right now, so like I get it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hello? There we go. So far, you're correct. We are having a good start. Let's see where we go from here. We lost a die roll. I'm crying. No lands. I should have a no lands counter over in the corner here. Let's see what happens. All right, no creatures. Significantly worse. Mulligan. All right. We're gonna get rid of you. And just to be on the safe side, I think I'm gonna get rid of you. I like the idea of just having a backup just in case something crazy happens. We've got way more armors and umbras and stuff than we do creatures. Vault of Whispers, hello. Speaking of which. Street Wraith. I'm scared. Barrenmore. What is our opponent doing? We are technically winning. Another Vault of Whispers. Another Barrenmore. All right. Forest. Okay. Next turn we can scout another Street Wraith. Is this another Barrenmore? Monstrous Caravan. Okay, okay. No, we are on Cycle Storm. That's what we're on. It's like Barrenmore. Didn't know Cycle Storm played Barrenmore. Street Wraith should have been the giveaway. I'm just dense. Sad face. Let's get the scout down. Man, wow. 3 Street Wraiths. Good. Where in the world is Cycle Tide right now? Or not Cycle Tide, Cycle Storm. What am I even saying? I don't know. What? Cycle Storm, Cycle Storm. We got one of the slowest possible starts. And we're against a combo deck. What can I even do here? All right, so we are definitely Threeben Charming. We are absolutely Threeben Charming. The healer and the stinger are not flyers, so we can't do that. Excuse me, I'm trying to read my sideboard. God. I don't think there's anything else here that I can use. I think I bring in Spirit Link and 2 Thraben Charms. That might be about it. Gaining life might be the only way of winning this. And nuking their graveyard. But we'll see what happens. How did they get all that mana? This is it right here, Songs of the Damned. For a single black, you can add a black for each creature card in your graveyard. So they went 1, 2, 3 with a Dark Ritual and a Cabal Ritual beforehand. Yeah, so it's a lot of mana. It's a graveyard deck. But what's interesting is that they really can only like burn you out however many cards they have left in the deck. Mind you, they have Blood Celebrant here, which allows them to turn the black mana that they get into like red and white mana. So that way they, you know, get back a lot of their stuff. Yeah, that was a game where I didn't do anything. All right, you're out. I think you're too slow. I think that is just too slow. Do I like Cartouche Solidarity? It's two bodies. I'll take out 1 mask. Kind of like this. I don't think we've got a good matchup. Just the lack of interaction is really tough. The lack of mana is also very tough. Man. All right, this is better. Keep back, put away the scout. As much as I hate it, I think I have to put back the Spirit Link as well. Definitely going to Boggle into Malevolent Rumble next turn. So we're going to Forest, Utopia Sprawl, the other Forest, Malevolent Rumble, and see what kind of gas we can get. That's pretty good gas. What do we get here? Ouch. That is a big ol' ouch. I will take the mana over the scout because I don't think it matters. Darn, got rid of our 1 of 2 Thraben Charms. That is not good. Yeah, this deck plays like Lotus Petals, Ritz, whole bunch of stuff to get a lot of mana going real fast. Dang. Shattered Landscape. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Guru Swamp. How dare you? Other Grim Search. Basically, I think they're looking for the Song of the Damned to start going off. Because once you have that initial mana, you can just churn through your deck. Come on. I didn't see artifact payoffs. What's Vault of Whispers doing for them? Vault of Whispers is just in there for Rowan's Grim Search. Because you can cast it with Bargain. Lotus Petal. Yep, they cast one of those as well. Think they're going for it now. Cabal Writ, yep. Yeah, we are just not fast enough. Graveyard combo, ladies and gentlemen. I guess I have to board in relics now. Or Tormod's Crypts. Probably Crypt. 0 mana is just so much better for us. Ugh. There's the Songs of the Damned. Really? Not for a lot. Guess they haven't really hit a lot of creatures yet. They should be, though, because, like, it's absurd. Alright. Wait, they didn't bring back their Blood Celebrant? Oh wait, no, that was the last one. Okay. Fine. Dude. Yeah, there's some big old trucks going outside. Wow, I cannot believe they quote-unquote fizzled there. Alright, let's see here. 1 Reaping the Graves, 2 Reaping the Graves, 3 Reaping the Graves. Interesting. There's Songs of the Damned. And that is why you let the combo play out. Yeah, it is highly unlikely that they fizzle at this point, but there is still a non-zero chance, and it's just eating their clock, so like I don't care. We actually have pressure on the board, so it matters. I cannot see them fizzling really at this point, unless the last Reaping the Graves is in like the bottom 3 cards of their deck. Even then, it's a little weird because like they can't, as far as I'm aware, they cannot Drannith Stinger kill me. They have less than 20 cards in their deck, so they can't do that. They can, however, potentially play a bunch of like Horror of the Broken Lands and just have a bunch of dudes. How many Souls of the Damned did they play so far? Or Songs of the Damned? So they have 1, 2, 3. They have 1 left, unless I miscounted. I'm actually kind of curious, how do they win at this point? Do they have something that can do they have something like Felden's Cane? Repository Scob. Okay. Return target instant or sorcery. They're returning Reaping the Graves. Okay. You have 4 cards in deck, though. I am confused. I know this deck is powerful. I know what it is supposed to do. I just don't know what the backup plan is when you get this far down. Like, do you not have... Do you have enough mana to go 1, 2, 3, 4 Drannith Stingers? Well, no, because you don't have enough cyclers. Every cycle... Is it cycle or discard? Every cycle another card deals 1 damage to each opponent, so it's not even discard. So what are you going to do? Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Narahado. What am I missing? What am... Bro? Oh, it doesn't have to draw. You just do it in response. Oh. You just hold priority. I see. So it's just activating the ability. Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten to this point in a game against Cyclestorm. They've always been able to like kill me by just naturally drawing before decking out. Interesting. Very interesting. And there you go. Wow. That's Cycle Storm, guys. Whoa. All right, I thought like I don't know why I thought it, but I was like under the impression that the ability had resolve, which is just wrong. Yeah, cycling is just activating the ability. You're correct. Interesting. And this is why I don't play Cycle Storm, because I'd probably just kill myself. I would just deck out and be like, oh, this deck is horrible. There you go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this a not mulligan hand? Holy moly. I also think... Ooh, so what do I want to do here? I feel like I want a Ledge Walker next turn. I think I'm going to Sprawl and white. Now watch it be against elves, right? So like the last two leagues have just been combo. Slagwood Bridge. All right, so now we're against Eldrazi. Which is fine because I don't think they can block a Ledge Walker. Yep, we're up against Jund. Bruh. Okay. You know, it'd be funny if we just completely wrecked your crap right now. Beep, beep. Take 11, gain 11? This is a good start. This is a really good start. Take notes, folks. Get lucky. Wow. Yeah, nah. All right, we're up against Eldrazi. What's Eldrazi playing nowadays? I don't even know. Jund Wildfire. They are playing Quirklane Shamans. Shamanillions. So I feel like this is still correct. So I feel like the protection suite comes in. Do I want Ram through? Do I? I don't think I do. Vigilance is fun. Is it worth, though. I do want to shave one of the higher end cards. Yeah, because if they're playing Troublemaker, oof, it's just, oof, it is just exiled. Yeah, so Sentinel's Eyes is not doing much for me right now. I guess the other Ancestral Mask? Maybe? Ugh. Cartouche? Well, we'll take out a Cartouche. I think that's fine. Scared of the Crooklands, but not too scared about everything else. Breath Weapon is a possibility, so I have to respect that. Huh. I'll keep. We're up a game. And we're on the draw. Duress. Okay. Not the best. They probably take either Sprawl or Growth, I'd say. We're lucky that we have our mana fixing already. It took the safekeeping. Interesting. Yes, I did intend to click green. We've got plenty of white now. I want green mana. Oh! Darn it. I misclicked. I wanted to float the white, do the green, Rancor, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Whatever. I'm sad. Oh, I'm sad. All right. Getting in there for 7. Woo. It's nice going bigger than the freaking Eldrazi deck. I am still scared to death of that. Do you have the toxin analysis? Survey says yes. Of course you do. Always. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well. Okay, now they just smash a Writhing Chrysalis onto the board. I cry. Or maybe a Refurbished Familiar. Another Kirkland Shaman, okay. Nice. All right. Cleansing Wildfire. Yes, I wish to use the ability. It's a bit greedy, don't you think? All right, can we actually draw the Boggle? I think the answer is no, but let's try anyway. We do. Problem is they just sacrifice that in response. Yeah, no, we're just dead. Yeah, that's true. Getting down the Kirkland Shaman is rough. I think we just have to go again. Yes, I would like to play. Keep. Get a forest. Let's get out the Ledge Walker. Just straight up on the Shaman. Okay. Do you want to sack your land now? All right. So this coming turn, I can slam Boggle and Cloak. Perfect. I do very much enjoy when the opponent willingly sacrifices both of their starting lands. I don't think we're winning right now, but we are in a better spot than I would have liked. Or would have predicted, I should say. All right, Duress? No. Lembas. Sure. You may Lembaz. Ooh, excuse me. They kept the one on the top, so that's cool. Just gonna keep on rocking in with the 3/3. See if it does anything for me. They negate one of my attacks here, which is fine, I guess. They don't have the correct mana to cast Writhing Chrysalis right now. I think is okay. Refurbished Familiar. Sure. I will discard a land. Are they going to go after my Sprawl Forest? No. Okay. Sacrifice Limbus. Alright. Got rid of second Crookland Shaman. Now I just need to draw another toughness granting armor. Writhing Chrysalis. Who could have seen that coming? Certainly not me. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Yeah. They unsacrificed. How dare you? I'm so upset they hit the third Crockland Shaman right now. I'm so upset. So very, very upset. Sure. Sure, buddy. I will gladly thin my deck out. It's not like I don't play any lands, I just play a little under the normal amount. How many lands do I play? No, 17. That's more than even freaking Tolarian Terror. I'm just not drawing anything of value. That is absurd. How many artifacts does he have? 1, 2, just 2 artifacts right now. 3 artifacts right now. Double red. Another Ica Wellspring. Okay. Yeah, that final Quirkland Shaman is going to suck. I will get rid of Bogles just on the off chance that they have something like a Pyroblast or whatever. They don't, but you never know. Map token, the Chrysalis. Yes. Sure. Oh no, map token the familiar. Okay. Ah, I see. That was just the trigger ability. Okay, okay. And they're deciding whether or not they want to keep it on top or in the grave? They revealed Okiba Gang Shinobi. Fascinating. Nope, they put it in the grave. Cool. Attack for 4. Yes, you may. Come on, man. I need something. Come on. That is not a something. Ugh. How in the world? All right. I guess they're just gonna not block with the familiar. I mean, I guess they don't have to right now. Huh. All right. Eviscerator's Insight. Sure. I only took out 1 Ancestral Mask, too. I would love to draw an Ancestral Mask right about now. Heck, I'd rather honestly draw a Rancor. A Rancor would be amazing. Because this game we didn't have one, right? Yeah, no, this game we did not have one. Alright, they're keeping that back. Undo. All right, now I have very little to be afraid of. That was a great draw. Three mana. I mean, they could. Okay, so they're Writhing Chrysalis again. Okay. I was worried if they did like the Troublemaker Oath and then just exiled our Law and Grace or like our Ethereal Armor, whichever one. But they did not keep up another green mana. Okay. Okay. And they're just doing that now? Sure. All right, they've stabilized. Can we do it? This is a tough one. I feel like I get the Ethereal Armor, right? Because if I Abundant Growth, what does that do? That gets me 4/5, which means I can trade with that. I still have one blocker, like... That's rough. I think I do have to get the Ethereal Armor. So that's interesting. Do I... No, I think I go on there. So they have to block here or they die. That takes rid of that. I can still... But then do I die on the crackback here? Like if they have any removal for that spawn, I'm just dead on the crackback. Yeah, I don't win here. Or do I? Hang on, I think I see a line. Or the opponent can just punt the game. Wow. Hello, where the hell have you two been? Dang. Nah, I'm pretty sure they could have gotten through that. I did not have trample. They block, they swing. Now I have to block that thing. And it is very likely that they have like a burn spell or the next Crockland Shaman to swoop up the 0-1. At least that's what I think happens. I don't know. Guess we'll never find out. I will take the win though. Thank you, opponent. All right. Okay. Round 4. We are 2-1. 2-1 is pretty decent. Darn, we lost the die roll. Darn. Oh, wow. Okay. I think this is definitely a keep. Plains. Are we white weenie? We are white weenie. Heyo. You love to see it. Bumpity bumping ba-boom. What do I want to do here? Do I want to bogle first? Or do I want to sprawl first? I feel like I want to bogle first. Doesn't matter because I cannot Armadillo Cloak on turn 2. Yeah, I'm gonna bogle. Bogle, 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 bogle. Ooh, the tapped idyllic range. That is sad. That is a very sad face. Hate to see it. No attacks for 1? Dude. All right, next turn, I think Sheltering Landscape. Hawk. Okay. Are they playing Hawk again? Is this like legit? Are these guys actually playing Hawk again? Are we back at that point in time? Mono white aggro? Wow, they are playing Hawk again. Dang. Dude. I guess because of the Chocomog, there is more incentive to play the evasive flyers. That's kind of cool. Oddly enough, Silhana Ledgewalker not doing all that great right now. The double idyllic range too. Whoa. Battle Screech. Yup. So they still have the 3 Hawks in hand, right? Yeah. Okay. Gained a lot of life there. Just get rid of your life gain stuff. Another Hawk. Are we hawking it up or do we have another Battle Screech? Or Fiend's Informant. Fair. Prismatic Strands goes big right now. It, in fact, does. All right, they can bring back the Phantom. And they get in. That is fine. Just going to make you use up your prismatic strands. That's fine. Let's see now. They have a lot of damage on board, though. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A Chokamog right now hurts. It's not lethal, but it hurts. Dang. Okay. They are holding up prismatic strands. Do they have the second prismatic strands? They do. On the off chance that it matters, I will put these two down. I think, though, it is not looking good. Strands is pretty freaking nice. Thought Flare is going to be... not Thought Flare. Firing Pain, excuse me. Firing Pain is going to be really good here. Aerial Volley is also going to be very good here. Skyfisher. Okay. All right. Another hawk. Thraben Charm. Okay. I don't think there's anything I pull right now that makes me win the game. I do not. Let's go to the next one. All right, you go in. I like you. This is tough because I don't know what really to pull out here. Tramples are really big. I feel like I just take out masks. Maybe I don't do the Thraben Charms. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, this is awful. Better. I feel like I want to keep these. I definitely want to keep this. God, I wish this was I so wish this was the 7. Man. I guess I gotta get rid of Cloak, right? Yeah. We just have to hope. We just have to hope. Turn 1, a boggle. Or turn 1, abundant growth. Honestly, I think I'm going to turn 1 abundant growth, turn 2 boggle, ethereal. Oh! Hey, it's my opening 7. Sure. Man. Can't ask for anything better, I guess. That's pretty cool. For Skyfisher, yop, bounce Inspector, yop. Beep beep. Different inspector, or is that the same inspector? Different inspector. Okay. Let's take that. All right, so they are telegraphing Thraben Charm here. So let's say they get rid of Ethereal Armor, right? So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. And I still get rid of one of their dudes. I think that's still okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Nope, they're just going to clue. That is fine. We've got first strike on first strike on first strike. There's the other inspector that we knew about. Okay, so now they're keeping up prismatic strands. Very interesting. Get rid of their flyer. Might have been a bit greedy, but I'd rather get rid of the core Skyfisher since it can deal quite a bit more blocking and quite a bit more actual damage than anything else. If I can get another ethereal armor or something and put it on the warrior token, that taxes their prismatic strands considerably. Now, with that said, it's still possible they have Thraben Charms in, since they do destroy enchantments. All right, they're flashing that back. I think I'm okay with. Another Thraben. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to make them expend it. That's fine. I have one card in hand versus 31 life and a pretty menacing board. If they tap any mana right now, I think it's Jover for them, but we'll see. All right. So they had one card plus 3 Hawks. Plus 3 Hawks. Okay. So we know most of their hand. Ram through. Interesting. I'm sensing Thraben Charm here to get rid of Armadillo Cloak, so they can just chump block forever, and if they do that, we got them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there we go. I called the Thraben Charm. I'm happy with that. Look at that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Happy about that. I can lose the third game here and still be happy. That was nice. I like that. This, however, is not nice. We don't have any Bogles. I'm gonna Melvin. This is really sketchy. I don't think this is a keep. Oh, excuse me. Having a Boggle and just green mana with nothing else to do here. I'm mulling a 5. All right, this is better. Get rid of Utopia Sprawl. Yeah, Utopia Sprawl. Oh, Yeah. Sheltering landscape. Yep. There we go. Forgot. Mulligan 5. Duh. Thorabon. Ooh. I think I just boggle into like cartouche here. And then after that go into Armadillo Cloak. Wow. Nice. Nice one, dude. Love it. Good for you. Happy for you. That's absurd. Man. That's a big question mark there, brother. I'm gonna go red, just in case. That is a big no-go, so we're not doing that. We're gonna have to outpower these guys real fast. Come on. Thank you. And thank you. White Weenie doing White Weenie things here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still think it's worth, unless they have literally like Ramosian Rally in hand, I don't lose my Boggle. And I've not seen that from this deck yet. Oh wow, they didn't even use the strands. Okay. I respect it. Save it for a more important turn. Like this one. Want to attack it? No? Okay. So you two can play that game. I love that. That's so fun. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If they have Guardian's Pledge, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, not quite yet. Gotta pace myself. Gotta pace myself. Just vibing. Thraben Inspector. How dare you? All right. Ooh. Okay, so they don't have the pledge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I can successfully attack in and not die to that, unless they have Thraben Charm. What do I have with Thraben Charm? 1, 2, 3, 4. Thraben Charm and Strands kills it. Can't do that. Squatty. All right, so they have 5 cards in hand. They can grab, what, 2 more Hawks? Three Hawks that play one of the Hawks there. Depends what they do here. I think they grab just 2. Oh, they grabbed all 3. Okay. I'm gonna keep bluffing the Thraben Charm, though. That's fine. Discard a Battle Screech. Like that. That's annoying. Yeah, all the Ancestral Masks are out, so I would have to get another armor then. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Opponent is on my instep thinking real hard about something. Are you pulling the trigger on the Thraben Charm now? You are. Fascinating. Okay. So I did call it. All right. Probably returning an Inspectoire, if I had to guess. Replaying Inspectoire. And then casting Battle Screech, I guess. Sure. Wanting to get in there? No? Okay. Cool. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we are just going to chill. Drawing a bunch of lands. Battle Screech. Okay. All right, Battle Screeched again. That does, in fact, do a thing. Ooh, getting frisky. Sure. Alright, let's put the opponent on a clock. They have prismatic strands. They can pick green. They cannot pick white. So I think that's fine. They essentially need 2 Thraben Charms here. Like, they want to get rid of this, plus something else. Guardian's Pledge, okay. Like, it is a lot of damage. I don't think it's lethal, unless I am completely wrong. That's 10. It's 12. That's 22. Do they have another Guardian's Pledge? All right, that might do it. Boom. And we lost the game. Okay, well, that's that. Well played, opponent. Well played. I'm happy that I called that Thraben Charm, though. I'm super stoked that I saw that. We just drew a lot of lands, drew a lot of mana, and not enough action to mount a comeback there. And that's just how it is sometimes, I guess. Ooh. No lands. Wrong land. Better. I'm going to keep this because I'd rather just not. We are on the draw. We have a redraw island. Okay. Excuse me. I am hoping that we get a Boggle off of this. We do not, but we do get something very similar to a Boggle. So I can't be upset about that. I can be upset about them spell piercing this eventually. Contaminated Aquifer. Ugh, Dimir control. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. They spell pierce this. I am so upset. I'm just mad. Angie. Yup. Angie. Dang it. Well, now we get to try again for the Malevolent Rumble. Do they just have the straight up counter spell here? They do not. Let's see if we can get it under their counter spell. We do not. I am sad. You can't assume that they will always have the counterspell, but it is severely likely that they do. And of course they just have 10 power on the fucking board. All right. Hello? Thank you. This is the largest Eldrazi spawn you ever done seen. Cast down, of course. If this was Mono Blue Terror, they'd have nothing. Absolutely nothing. But no, it had to be Dimir Terror. No, fuck that. So salty. Absolute garbage. All right. I genuinely think there's nothing I can do in sideboarding here. Tamio safekeeping is cool, I guess. But yeah, I don't see anything right now that does anything. Like, take out lifelink for like what? I wouldn't even know. Take out lifelink for 3-up and charm. Oh, I didn't even save. Crap. All right. Mulligan. Keep. Beep. Beep. One of you. Go. Okay. Infinite counter spells. Let's go. Arms of Hadar. Dude. So upset. All right. Finally got a black source. Lovely. All right, now they go terror, terror, and I just cry. The one of suffocating fumes. Seems good. Or now are you going to slam like 3 terrors? Or like a Gurmag and 2 terrors? Yeah, that's always how that is. It's like, all right, we just wiped your board. Here's 15 power. Come on, little Boggle, you can do it. Extract confession. Okay, dude. All right, we're done. I'm not going to play the game. Womp womp. That's frustrating. Well, we ended up going 2 and 3 in that league. Very, very sad. But, yeah, that's Bogles, man. Is there anything else I would have changed in here? I don't know. I do not know. I think I will split, scatter shot archers 2 and 2 with the aerial volleys. I think that'll be fine. But yeah, them's the breaks though. We did not get there with Mono Blue Terror, and we did not get there with Bogles today, unfortunately. But you know what? We did have a few interesting matches, and I'm glad to say that I played pretty tightly in a few of them as well. Not all of them. I definitely was a little loose on some of those, but dang, is combo really prevalent right now between Dredge, Spy, and the Cycle Storm that we saw. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see where we go from here in this format. Combo is always going to be a factor in any given meta, I feel, aside from standard, because standard is, well, standard. But I'm very interested to see where Pauper ends up in the next few months. Is it going to be a Balustrade Spy ban at some point? Probably not. We have plenty of grave hate in the meta to, you know, if we find the right amount of play strategy, we can do that. Like Thraben Charm is huge. Relics are huge. Tormod's Crypts are huge. There is just so many things you can do around that. Cycle Storm has almost always been here after Ikoria got printed, so it's interesting to see what ebb and flows here. But yeah, a little sad that I got absolutely trounced in the last couple games there, but that's Magic. I'm happy that I was able to play today, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to cut it off here. I will be back next week. Same slime time, same slime channel, with some more Pauper magics. And yeah, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. This has been your local cat slime, Ceylon Cross. Wishing y'all bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.